But yeah, I think it's time, right? Let's start some 7.3 MSQ. So she's gonna be a scholar, right? I really wanted her to be whatever the next healer is gonna be, but I don't think they announce it this early into the patches. Unless she changes her mind later. I still think she could viably be the one to show off what the next healer job would be, if there's a healer job coming up in the next expansion. But anyway, hi Shale. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Naswada, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Shale, it's been how many months? I don't remember what's going on. Voice acted? Dang. Fizz range and tank next expansion? If the pattern holds. I mean, I'll take another Fizz range. Okay, Zero. Have a great evening. Thank you. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral. A clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Hi, Shale. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Yeah, just literally falling out of the sky. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, so no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. I saw a cosplay of him on TikTok yesterday. Yes, lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Holy shit, Jill. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. That's me. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolao. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Naswada's group, if you'll have me. Of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. It begins. Whoops, sorry, Shale. I thought I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I was pressing a button to rotate my camera. That's not how I rotate a camera in this game. Wrong video game. Okay. Hi, Geode. Aw. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Yeah, are you alright? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Oh, it was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. Damn. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Aw. So, that made me tear up a little bit. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Aww. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Yeah! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh, it's got like electrope stuff on it too. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all, which would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Naswada and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Oh, I wanted to go with Sphene. I want to see what her and that book can do. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Escorting. Oh, is this just like a new way to... Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. Okay. I want to know what that book do. Whoops, wrong button. All right, let's head out. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Whoa. Lighthearted, What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Uh-oh. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Damn. Hey, Quarion. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Please don't have a crush on Shale. I want to have a crush on Shale. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Aswada, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of, likely to break out over the Neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that was the thing that stuck out to me the most. Victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I kind of figured after the whole Zeralja stuff, people were starting to take them off, but I guess not. So it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. Wait! I'm turning my effects back on. I'm not raiding right now. Drunkest back when you had COVID? Oh god. Don't drink when you're sick. What the heck? Hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Okay. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. Okay. I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Okay. Outskirts with the dust pile? I don't remember that actually. Outskirts with the dust pile. Was that last patch? Oh my gosh, Aquarion. That must have been so traumatic. I'm so sorry. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. With malachite? The Erdyange shard. Malachite sounds familiar, but I can't picture them. I knew I should have done a refresh of 7.2 before I started this. I thought I remembered all the main stuff. Malachite. Essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regular... Okay, I read that part. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Oh, shit. I guess that makes sense. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? As an example? So people will be scared? And get the regulators? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
I feel conflicted that Sphere is serving so hard in this outfit.
Hey, Snaz. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, the dust. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? Thank God for reminding me. Right, I remember saving Aaronville. Oh, bless you. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Listen, you can't blame me for forgetting that. That was such a quick little thing that happened. But I'm so appreciative that they do these recaps. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Definitely odd, yeah, but I can see how I would forget that one sentence in place of like everything else that happened during that patch. But again, I appreciate that they do these recaps too. Naswada, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Naswada didn't turn a blind eye. I just have a bad memory. It's not her fault. It's not her fault that the person that controls her actions is stupid. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. And people turning to dust is very near, so... Oh, voice acted. Oh, shit. What the hell? Hi? I don't like the way their head turns.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Yo, from the trailer! Oh my god. Poor guy.
All right.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
You gonna turn to dust?
No weapons, which is to be expected considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulator, yeah.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit. Wait, isn't that the boy that we helped cure?
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, no. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wyaquay!
That's how you say that name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Dude, I love the twins. They're so cute. Oh, no.
Mother!
No!
Mother, please!
Oh, there's blood.
Isadora!
Don't you horseshit me, man. Come on.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank God. It's too early in the patch to have dead people already.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh. Bruh, I can't be tearing up already. Come on. I can't be tearing up already.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Aww. Promise of tomorrow. Whew. Oh no, not this music. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I know, the serious music has started. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos? His name was Milos, right? Or was it Milos? I think it's Milos. Watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay, let's go! Sorry, I keep thinking I'm in Baldur's Gate and I'm trying to rotate my camera. I don't mean to keep AoEing you guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta stop letting the voices win. Issa's door is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Aww. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Because it's all you didn't have a regulator? Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as I already forget how to say her name, sent word. Aw, yeah. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Ah, I knew he was sharing too much of his life with us. I knew he was getting too much screen time. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh, Drake. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. You see no signs of Geode. Wyaque's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Rest of your shards can't stay alive. Jesus. I have no Alexandria shard because there are no Fembros here. You see no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Dandelion, you are not in those trenches again already. Oh my god.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence.
Oh my
I've
god.
been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
No. No. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Jesus.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh. What, sir?
Damn you!
No, he's gonna be armed now. Or he still didn't get bullets in.
You need to run now.
Don't you fucking die for this old man. It's a calyx! God damn it!
A trap.
Oh no. I was thinking the same thing, Sasha.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! Come on, man! You got like a smoke bomb or something? Get out of there! Jeez. I don't like the way that thing moves. What the fuck?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, don't do the dancer shimmies.
Geode!
Not the dust. No! Oh my god, that's so fucked up! Jesus. Also, these. Hold on.
Shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
These corrupted ones, sentries, they remind me a lot of the logic virus from Nier Automata when all of the oh my god. You know, when all of 2B and 9S's comrades started going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that's what it reminds me of.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Oh, same Dandelion. Like when he and oh my god, when he and Shale were having like that quick little banter before we left, and like asking him how he is, I was doing the sus eyes. I was like, Geode, you're suddenly getting a lot of attention put on you. What's happening here? But to see a pile of dust and know that that was Geode, that's fucked, man. That's so fucked. The freaking, oh my god, the Pearl Link message of take care of everyone, and then cut to him being a pile of dust.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Jesus, dude. Don't walk on him!
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You're just gonna harvest somewhere else then. Like, it does, you're gonna harvest regardless, it just won't be Alexandrians. Yeah, you would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I gotta say, I do wish that thanks, Drake. I do wish that that writers could start figuring out better ways to kill off minor characters than giving them a bunch of backstory right before they die. Like, it's so obvious at this point. And it's so like, stop walking on Geode. It's so just like, I don't know, like there's got to be a better way. Like, why do you wait until it's time for them to die to start like giving them attention? It is just becoming a bit too predictable at this point. Not just with 14, but 14 is definitely a contender for it. But a lot of stories seem to do it anymore. And it's like, bruh, we know what you're doing, so their death isn't even like a shock. It's still sad. This is still fucked up what you're doing right now. I still cried for him, but like, it's just lazy, I feel. Oh, I don't know why I thought it'd still be voice acted. Sorry, I'm eating a brownie. This pile of dust, these ashes. In the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Cryo? We know only too well there was naught noble in this sacrifice. I don't like Cryo's little sad face. I don't like Naswana's sad face. I don't like seeing Naswana sad. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Naswada. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Drake! Oh my god. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Ah, he teleported me. I was gonna slap you. Where's Graha? Graha! Oh. Oh, no, sweetie, no. Oh, God.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
No.
But not right now.
No, Shale. Oh, God. No, dude, don't show me that. Stupid ass game.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Fuck, man. I didn't know I was gonna need tissues today, guys. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, Geode.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I heard one final sweep before they loaded me into the area. You son of a bitch. Graha! Graha, I've missed you. I missed you so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Shale. Oh, honey. Okay, that phased through her abdomen, but oh, sweet. Oh. I can't believe I ever was suspicious that you'd end up being evil. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened to with Kakiwa. Do you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. I already tried talking to her. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You need... Yeah, you need time. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Shiode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Oh my god, I have all the shoulders you need, Shale. You don't even have to ask. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. What better shoulder to cry on than a max height femro? Like, I've got quality real estate on these shoulders for you. Don't you worry about it. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten the mood. My mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Whew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Naswada, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I gotta agree, I feel like this is like a rebound date. Like, honey, you need to do some grieving. Also, you know, Naswada's dating Wuklamont, but... Astrid? Astrid's single? Oh, shit! Oh, I'm gonna wait. Ugh, just our luck. Yeah, Otter war them! Do it! Go, go, go! Okay, my turn. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slows you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Aww.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh. In spirit, to Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I mean, maybe it's just a double date now.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh god.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
Fuck, dude.
And then one of us threw a punch.
Why are they fucking fighting each other?
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Aww.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
How dare y'all suspect she was evil? How dare you put those thoughts in my brain?
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Aww.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. A darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krau for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Naswada? What are my plans? Naswada, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. I am in instance 1. She's so big! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh man, I wish Molly was that floofy. Oh! That's her at the vet. It's so cute! Oh my god, that tail is insane. Aww. Thanks for showing me. Oh my goodness. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, big stretch! Oh, she's so cute. The shedding. Oh, I was thinking that. I was like, I'm kind of glad Molly isn't that floofy because her fur is already a nightmare. Oh, I love it. Thank you again for letting me see. Oh, I gotta get her that blue bow. I have to. Naswada, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Hi, Lucy! It talks about shedding in the tooltips. That's great. Okay, so you have a Neo-regulator. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. If you say so. Trembling resident. You also... Wait, I think that's a regular one. The Neo ones are black, aren't they? Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Geo died, and, Shale cried, and Drake swept up Geode's ashes. That's about it. This guy, I think, has a Neo one, yeah. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have planned a new device early on, have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Hello? Avian! Avian, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, I don't know why the shout out didn't work, Future, but thank you. Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. It's being a little slow today. Doing? Well, we were just crying for a little bit, and now the spooky music's back, so I'm not really sure. What were you up to today? You finished 7.3, right? We are, I think, on the 3rd or 4th quest right now. It's only really just started. Hoping to get it done before maintenance tonight. I'm sure I will. Roulette's trying to get some dancer gear in the Alliance raid. Nice! Yeah, I've been working on gathering to make my new crafted gear. It's nice to have a crafting project. But obviously had to take a break to get 7.3 done because I'm going to be out of town this weekend. So it's either do it now or do it next Saturday, and I'm not waiting till next Saturday. So we're squeezing it in here before I go on my trip. Need to start gathering again. Yeah. Yeah, I've got quite the list of things to get, and many a stuffed pepper to make too for all of the scripts that I'm gonna need. But I like having a project like this, and since like the stuff that I craft the most, which is raiding food and pots, since those aren't changing, I can kind of like take it slowly. It doesn't feel like I gotta rush to get it done. And the fact that this is the last set of crafted gear for the expansion is like, hell yeah. Just feels like something is getting completed and not sitting in limbo forever. Avian, of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna get back to it though, since we are on a bit of a time crunch today, unfortunately. And I am not leaving any of this MSQ unfinished before I leave, that's for sure. I read that part. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Something cuckoo's going on in this village. Thank you, Avion. I appreciate the lurk. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? The fear is palpable, yeah. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? My guess, not long. These people are ready to pop. Naswada, can you come to resolution? We had a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Sphene's your walls, beloved? Aww. Muklama is my walls. They're girlfriends. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I love Sphene too, though. Like this Sphene in particular. Voice acted?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
What the fuck?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous.
Jesus.
No virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
This is like anti-therapy.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Guys, you're in a cult. Do you not see? Ugh.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You already have one, though.
Wow, Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Move to where, my guy?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Tuliolal.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
True.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Oh my god, this evacuation's getting attacked like no evacuation has ever been attacked before. Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
That was a crazy close-up just now.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Yeah.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Where's Graha to get his Crystal Exarch voice out and tell everyone to remain calm? That's what they need right now. They need a Crystal Exarch speech. Frickin' that'd cure me. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Right? That was like one of his best moments. He should just do that every time people start panicking. That's like his real power. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation of their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. I'm here. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Hi, Shale. Goloja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Naswada. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that'll point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay, let's go. Do, do, do. Where am I going? Ah. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. It sounds like you need one of Gnolt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
But they make you look all rainbow. How can they be bad for you?
This next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna flirt with a grieving woman, Lucy. That's what it's taken anyway. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Also, I don't want to encourage her working non-stop. And I felt like that option did exactly that. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. Director's office is northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay, so like a locker. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Gotcha. So, personal belongings. I guess a desk. So I'm not seeing a locker. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Okay. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. So like level 1 access, I guess? Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size of the scanner panel. Okay. So I have a level 1 card. Nice! It's open! You did it, Natswada! Good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay, so we're west. We're wanting over here. Okay. Let's see what Shale has to say. Try the same card again. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll do it anyway. Scanner beeps with disapproval. Maybe we need a different card. Scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm looking for level 3. So this is the proto lab. Let's see the map. Okay, this is our end goal here. Gotcha! The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Ooh, let me get my strength modifier ready. Oh, a number pad. This is like a proper escape room puzzle. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Please be 3 numbers. No, it's not 3 numbers. Okay, so I need 6 numbers. Don't laugh at me. All right, I was jumping the gun. I don't know how complicated they're going. They've never done an escape room before. Don't tomato me. All right. Listen, I don't know. They've never done an escape room before. I didn't know how complicated they're gonna be. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter
arrived... The code
arrived...
is 8,6,7,5,309.
309. Okay. Organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. He did wrap that. It was pretty impressive. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been... Oh, these are multiple entries, jeez. I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. End of the journal entries. Okay. Okay, can I... What was the 158? Marked improvement in extraction rates. Historic number. Okay. So are there like journal entries 1, 5, and 8? Recruitment level or alive, had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling. Fresh blood. No. That's not it. Okay. I haven't been looking at chat, but a message to the chat, I don't want any help. I will ask for help if I want it. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidates 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Okay, so 11509? No idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I already forgot what number I said. 11509. Yay! Let me guess, it's level 2. Yeah. Naswada, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. So what's up with the journal entries? Does say level 2, we needed a level 3, didn't we? Should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Naswada. So just flavor text? These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards? I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Oh, done and dusted. Let's move this investigation to another room. We have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Okay. Back to the hub. Locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay. Nice. Where should we go first? The lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power in here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the lab, shall we? Okay, back the way we went. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh my god, shapes! What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an construction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? Yeah, I agree. I love, like, kind of escape puzzle type things like this. It's cool to see them doing it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Naswada? The rest of us can help by supplying Naswada with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. We should just start talking to people before I touch anything. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? One of each pattern. Okay. Generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running and the circuit is fixed. We should have a power supply ready to go. Okay. Now, Swada, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Well, yeah, that much I figured. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galuljaw's working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are the 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. Honey. Okay. Access the control panel and configure the circuitry. Oh, okay. Hold on, can I see that picture one more time? Square is there. Okay, got it. But what about what Sveen said about it can't be the same pattern? Okay. Oh, I see. God. Okay. Oh, like I can't have more than one shape. I did it! You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Yippee! It worked! We did it, Naswada. The lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, which Calix's designs for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on Endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. I mean, to be fair, not that I'm saying he's correct, but if I were an 11-year-old child with an entire life ahead of me, and that was being cut short because of an illness that is like no fault of my own, I'd probably also be like, hey, death is kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair that this just kind of happens to us whenever it feels like it. Because, like, I'm a kid, and I'm not even gonna get to experience a full life because of this thing that's out of my control. Like, I could see how he would get to, like, that thought process, for sure. You got the shirt you wanted? Nice! I got the dancer shoes from my run the other day. I actually forgot they're still in my inventory. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Kind of a vibe. The whole dancer outfit looks very nice. I don't know how it'd look on Naswada, but I think it's very cute. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Tried on the new universal PvP gear. There's so many good pieces. I'm glad to have something to use your crystals for finally. Yeah, I gotta go look at that stuff too. Yeah, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? What? Oh. Oh. Huh? The key to interdimensional fusion? This looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Naswada has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Yeah. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Aww. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I was literally thinking, when they did that flashback, like, no one truly knows how it works. I'm like, I bet Ishtola could figure it out in like an afternoon. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Yeah, but Avian, you can do Crystal Conflict as a duo now. You can go in with a friend. I'm so excited. Frontline can go die in a river, though. Okay, what is my goal? Search for the level 3 card. We have a storage crate. Sloan's storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Let's talk to Wuklamat. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? What about you, Cryo? I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Aww. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Naswada. Stas, come on, man. She barely knows her parents. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device is going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Naswada's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Damn, girl! You making me blush? Ah! Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Show like a hacker ninja, man.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Oh, it's just totally the twins' parents. Come on.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Hey, Killgirl. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm sure it's still building up, too.
Surely you...
Wait, what? Okay, maybe not the twins' parents?
Protocol, you understand?
What the fuck?
There can be no
Listen,
exceptions.
he has pink hair and she has the hairstyle of one of the twins. Like, there's no way I was the only one. No way I was the only one, okay? That's silly. What the fuck? Yoshi P. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger, was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix, the 11-year-old child. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... No. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alrighty. Just fix my mic so I can sit up a bit better. There we go. Boop, boop. I know! Oh my gosh, the smile on my face during FanFest, and she showed up as the Pictomancer during the opening trailer. Ugh, I'm so happy for her. There we go. Let's head inside. So hype. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Naswada, come with me. I might have need of that security card. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? A secret wall! Sorry, Naswada, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? There's a secret thing, and it opens a secret wall, and the room gets bigger! Soul cell storage case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Shale says this room's too small. How could that be? Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. What in the Danganronpa is going on right now? You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Oh my goodness. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. What the fuck? Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Whew, that's a lot of words for Elmo. Wait, can I not look at the locker too? Ugh. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Ah, me too. Maybe the books are hiding something? I'll check. Does this display do anything else? You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Oh boy, okay. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Tarot Lab, and the Director's Office. Discovery would be of interest to Shale. Have you found something? Crumpled note! Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Oh my god, I'm getting Final Fantasy VII Remake flashbacks. Oh no! There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Oh. You can pass right through electrope. Truly? Never had that property in my time. Naswada's having a little fun? Oh. I thought I was being serious. Yeah, it can project a false appearance. Yeah. I thought I was being genuine. I have walked through electrope walls before. I'm sorry. I apologize. Damn it. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yay! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. No, I feel bad. Naswada wouldn't do something like that. I got her in trouble. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Duotero Lab. Actually, I might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. My whole 3 years of life. I'll take the Deutero lab then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Naswada, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and Kryl through the process. You know, there was all that display plate over there. There was that display plate over there, the one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Aha. Oh my gosh, okay. True jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identified the blue gem as a sapphire, the red gem as a garnet. Also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I am guessing an emerald. Can I check the locker? Yes. Open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, so I thought they were just like... I thought it was just
Look at this
like
photograph.
Oh my god. I thought they were just like, maybe it was bad translation using infatuation, and maybe they meant more like obsession, like in like an admiration kind of way. But what the fuck? You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the password to try exploring. Okay, yeah. I keep wanting to press Q and E to rotate my camera because this really feels like a Baldur's Gate puzzle too. And I gotta stop myself. All right, Speen, what do you got? Should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Was that truly just a gag? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna open it one more time and see if there's some numbers really quick. Nope, it's just pictures of Calyx. Okay, great. All right. Oh, he is definitely on a list. He's on my list. Ugh. All right, let's look at the data tablet again. $13, $4, and $9?
Ah, you're back.
Oh no, spoil RS, but us 7GOOBYE.
Aw, Ian! Thank you for the resub! And yes, no spoilies if you haven't done this yet. Galuljaw, what do you have? Kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cute puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... Solve the puzzle? You got it. Oh, I thought I was gonna solve it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Greenstone! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. I used to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. My ex taught me the, like, patterns. I don't remember anymore. I remember one of the patterns being the Twin Towers. That's about all I remember. Put the Alexandrite in. Okay. Okay, so Alexandre is here. Okay, this is the room we came in. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan, yeah. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto lab. Director's office. Deutero lab. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Can I? Yeah, okay, there it is. Sphene! Listen to me! I have a question. Symbolism of Alexandrite. It's taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. You thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Well, they all have meanings. This is true, Dandelion. I thought the same thing. Because usually when I see emeralds, I think they're square cut. But yeah. I think I also just didn't realize what color Alexandrite is. And I also haven't done as many Realm Reborn relics as you have, so. Okay. Alexandrite's protection. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. Should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. We're all set to go here. Wuklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamot in the proto lab. Oh shit, dude. She's in the proto lab. Which is honesty, right? Devotion. Protection. All three passwords ready, now to enter them into the system at the same time. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryl rejoin us. Dang, this is a chunky section. It's fun though. They should do more stuff like this. Make those cutscene skippers work for work for their progress, you know? Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
This is what they did to Roxas at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2. World formed of data, like a computer, yeah?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Yo, bro, did you see what was in that locker? How you feeling about that, man? Cause like, what the fuck?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
What if they do a free run thing and make me fight myself? Right? I mean, we've already fought like a Shadow Galul Jaja from like his glory days, right? They even posed the question like, what could be stronger than me? A second me, right? Right? But maybe like made of electrope, so like she could just keep reforming.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Drake, I wish I could go back to a time before I read that sentence. Because what the fuck?
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Sentence had aura. I'm sorry, this is a serious moment.
Question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Aww.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl. Oh, Sphene, don't cry. It's gonna be okay.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. Group hug. Shale, get over here. Yeah, more escape rooms, please. That was cool. Oh, well, that was an adventure. Drake, you were. I'm gonna give you a pass and say it's because you've been sick this week. I don't know if it's the fever or if it's the cold medicine, But you you were like on another level today. May not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Trying to get me alive. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Can I get a dungeon, please? I'm like chomping at the bit over here. I want to do some combat. I want to scrap with someone. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I want to fight something, man. I don't get to raid all week. Hi, Shale. Also, can Graha get a voiced line, please? I miss my husband. I miss him. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Okay, I want to take a quick break to feed Molly and also stretch and like look away from the screen for a little bit. I'm going to be very transparent with you guys. The closer we get to 8 o'clock, the more nervous I get, because that's around the time that my internet likes to take a shit. So I'm kind of stalling a little bit to see if the second we go into the dungeon is when it starts to shit. So I'm gonna take a break, and I suggest you guys do too. And I will be back. What is that achievement? Whoa! I got second prize! Oh my god, that's never happened before! Oh my god, screw the mini cactpot! It was my birthday one too. I always do 0508. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I definitely have enough for the car now. Let me up. Oh my god. Me always wonder why humans only have hair on head. We don't only have hair on our heads. We do have hair in other places, yeah. Me want to see. Buy me dinner first. Oh. Wait, is this a different door? I left! How would I go back in? Wait, we dropped to the bottom floor? Wasn't there? Oh no, we went through a door. We didn't do stairs. Never mind. Cause see, we went up some stairs and then we just left.
Oh god,
Whoa. Okay.
Help me!
Let's see what I got.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm afraid.
Oh, Haru.
I'm afraid.
Haru, you gotta take such good care of that Sea King.
Oh,
I will crash out. Oh my god, look at him.
Well, okay, we have Sea King and Sand Shrew.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm being loud, Kitty. I know you can leave if you
Oh
want.
my god, it happened.
No, I've never seen this thing before in my life. Oh,
How do I fit in this thing?
It's pretty funny.
Why is it like this? Also, why am I
That's
so slow?
fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm sorry. That's bloody hilarious.
You've never used the cart? It's
I've
actually
never
pretty
used
funny.
the cart in the history of this game.
There's
Holy-
no
serious use for it because it drives like a jank motherfucker. But it's
Hold on,
pretty fun.
okay, hold on. Let me make a cart and then we're gonna.
Stuck. Look at Foxkid. He came all the way over here to sleep on the stump. Oh. Wait, what? Was that accidental or? Cause he seemed kind of far away from me. Oh, that's not. That's not my fox kit. I'm better at just hiding and waiting for things to go by. Whoops.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Gibbs.
Well, we didn't need that.
Fucking
It's fine.
hell.
Hey, here's another one.
Break it too, please. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. As you
Damn,
do.
nothing in this entire room. That's crazy. It's such a big room. You'd think there'd at least be like 2 valuables in here, but all right, moving on. Drake, stop! Drake, stop! What are you doing, Drake? You murderer! Why did you chase me? I'm sure we've seen everything now. Haru! Haru, it's not worth it! Wait, I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention. What the heck? Oh man, he did that so confidently. Also, what's a bag on? Is that steel?
Nope.
Fighting?
Nope.
Rock?
Nope.
You could just tell me, you know? We don't have
You
to
keep guessing,
Don't have to keep shaming me. It's the... No, that's the one. He's the one that sits on a toilet in all the Persona games. Are you kidding me? What? What is this lore drop I'm getting right now? Oh my god. What? My name is Belphegor, the Seeker of Harmony on Earth, and the Duke of Hell he just takes this toilet with him into the rest of the games? This is amazing.
Go kill the bugs!
I'm trying! I was wondering where it was, all y'all.
To the right, yeah.
Ah, he's behind you! No. Critical injury! Oh, I'm bleeding out.
Do you think he's alive in there?
I don't think I care to know. I hope I didn't murder anyone. I didn't. Let's fucking go. Oh no! Who took that platform? Oh, that works too. Ah, what? Who? What? What just happened? I don't understand. Why did I get food?
Easy. Let it go. It's on the ground.
Oh my god,
It's on the
they're
ground. Let it go.
so fucking dead.
Bye, Saram. Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Look at Lucy.
Lucy.
If I can't see it, it's not there.
Can't hurt me.
Okay, where's Saram? There's Saram.
Oh, Lucy, I'm so sorry.
Sam. Okay. I don't know what that does.
She can't hear it though. She doesn't know that her voice has been changed.
We're just gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, let's not flip the
Oh
switch.
yeah, wait, I forgot you could fuck with the breakers.
What? Sir?
Don't stand underneath it.
I'm trying to grab him.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Why does Haru keep dying?
Where did that even come from? I did not see it.
Haru? Oh.
Oh
right,
wait,
well-
no, he had the flashlight. Wait, he had the flashlight. He had the good flashlight.
Oh man.
Wait.
I would
Wait,
wait
hold
for
on.
it to
I'm
go
gonna
again.
try to get the flashlight in case.
There's a creature. There's a creature chasing me. There's a creature. He's looking at me. There's a creature following me. There's a creature following and looking at me. There's a creature.
Oh wait, that's the baby. That's the baby. Oh shit!
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We
There
trust
we
you will
go.
be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Oh.
Great asset to the company. Asset to great.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking about pain orgies now. And against my will, I should say, against my will.
Pairs. Oh wait, no. I'm bad.
Pairs.
Pairs again. Get over here, Saram. If only you
Now,
had an
now,
AM.
now.
There you go.
That was hilarious.
Sir, we were still paired. It hadn't gone off yet.
Why does it take so long? I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
You
I'm so
need
sorry.
to just stand still. I thought you would.
Imagine telling the black mage to stay still.
Saram, you're moving too much.
Dude, I cannot.
It's definitely a different role now than it used to be. Being a solo tank, it does feel. Fang don't know what she want to do. The responsibilities have changed slightly. Oh my god, Fang getting leg day in. Lightning's flip was perfectly timed, wasn't I? Missed it. Fang! She can't sit with us. Good. Shitting in the oven is better than shitting on the floor. I don't know about that. I feel like the shit on the floor. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel like shitting on the floor is easier to clean up and less of a serve safe hazard. You shit in the oven. It's not. You can't just clean up the shit. You gotta. That entire oven needs to go through some protocols before you can use it again to feed people.
I have something special for you guys.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know?
All right. What does that sound? Okay, I'm back. Molly has been fed. I took a nice little break, and I have swapped out the green tea for an ice cold Mountain Dew. It is officially evening gaming hours. I am back. Hello. Okay. We ready? One of our own. Naswada, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more, of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I like the first one. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Oh, hey, Aaronville. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Naswada, Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gossam before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Therapy.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oops. Oh!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
I gotta go my own way. Sorry.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
True.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
I mean, your blessing is nice too.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah! Throw it on the ground! Smash it! Viva la resistance! Oh. Not quite as epic.
My weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Oh, is that? Is that what the government's supposed to do? I had no idea. That's news to me. Wow.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, calling her out.
Indeed it is.
Oh wait, did he already know and I forgot? Aww, aww.
No, that wasn't.
Aww.
What I meant to say was.
That's so cute.
Calm down, Sphene.
Oh.
Amity, you used her name.
Aww. Like, girl, come on.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
If she starts fucking crying right now, I'm gonna start fucking crying. So don't you dare fucking cry.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I might just fucking cry anyway. I'll cry for you, it's fine. She's my favorite too, I know. Oh.
I promise to return.
Oh.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
She's so cute! We don't abandon our own. How sweet. Okay. The citizens have given us their blessing to launch the missiles. The missiles being me. Put me in, coach. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossam. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Just smash it! I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, the music's getting epic!
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Aww.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
No, come on, man! Come on! Was the dagger through the heart really necessary? Where I go? Where go I? Where go I? Oh. Living memory, duh. Does the music stay epic? Dawn tears. Tear trails. Graha! Graha, you haven't said a word! We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Hi, Stola. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. Girded. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Oops. Give me crit. Yeah. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Capybara power, go! To the terminal! Why is the terminal so far away? Go! How do you do, fellow warriors of light? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Don't bring up dust right now, man! Geode's barely dead. Why are you bringing up dust? Come on! Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Aww. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sveen could not. Nah, first one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Graha! We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The queen entrusted it to Naswada for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. That's my girl. Oh, this fucking song. Aww. This feels like it should be voice acted. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Yay! Dungeon time! Yippee! Do we have a fourth that would like to join us? I have one spot, yes, but if there's more than one person wanting to join, I can do the randomizer. But I understand that probably not everyone is ready for the dungeon yet. So currently, I will say we have a spot for you, Lucy. A DPS spot, it would seem. Yay! Okay, Lucy, do you want to be a tank or a DPS? It's up to you. I'm at the Dungo. We're about to head him. If there's things to read, I'm gonna stop to read them. Just keep that in mind. All right, I want to read this first. Wow, have we really done this many dungeons already? You better not shirk me. I'll fucking ban you. Okay. The lights of living memory no longer shine. The Meso terminal at its center stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived. God, can we go back to EX3? This is making me want to do EX3, man. Drake, you want to get your EX3 clear after this? Monument to the existence of the Alexandrian people, as well as resting place for their memories, is within the soaring spire that Calix maintains his stronghold. Oh, I have 2 Phoenix Downs. The self-proclaimed architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him in the upper reaches of the terminal, an invitation you must accept lest his atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your wary ascent through the midst of the dreaming endless. All right. Let's do this. I didn't even see what the minimum item level was. Whoops. Yay! The Meso terminal. And soon, this trial boss they've been so secretive about.
begin by wearing you down.
It got spoiled for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh! Lore. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness that plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's go.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
They got books like Sphenes.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Kyrugan General. Ooh. I'm moving or it's moving? I'm moving, okay. Whoa, okay. Correctly interpret attack indicators. Ugh. What? God. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I still had the sickness on me. Uh-huh. Okay.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
7:35. Lore! According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence. Possible new Frubus. Oh, okay. Shit, that was of aiming too. Encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Oh, I already passed on it, Dandelion, because I just figured it was just random fodder. It's okay.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh, aiming. I'll take it just in case. You'll make a fine example. Get him? What the fuck? Who is this over here?
These are loyal executioners.
Oh God.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, for sure. We've got 4 people in majority raid gear right now. I didn't expect this to go
Your sentence is death.
any way but faster.
How long can you defend?
Oh, so I can only fight you? Oh, interesting.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Whoops! Yo, this is cool! It's like your own personal mini-boss. Oh God. What's that gonna do? What the? died. How? What was I doing wrong? I thought I was following everything correctly, except for the first part. Did the dot kill me? I don't understand. I was using my cooldowns too. My second wind, my curing waltz. I thought she died after me though. Oh, Drake, no, I want to finish fighting my guy. I want to finish fighting my guy. That's not fair. That was my battle. I'll be in here a bunch. It's fine. Sasha, I was doing the mechs fine. I had a singular Vaughn stack and was bleeding. Nah, you don't have to wipe. Okay, well, sorry for not doing it perfectly my first fucking time in here. You already took the dive. Oh no. I guess I better teleport, huh? Drake, no way you potted. What? Oh, I got it. Hopefully that's a Frubus. I guess Lucy didn't get the memo that we're wiping, but that's okay. No, Lucy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They have like 2 health. I'll be in here a bajillion times for roulettes. Don't worry about it. It's still a really cool boss. I like the idea of having my own personal boss. Lucy, it's fine, I swear. Oh my god. All right. Coming for you, rat bastard.
Your sentence is
I didn't get the same guy.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Can I res her while in here? Because I do have two, I have 2 Phoenix Downs. Nice.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue.
Who's beginning to tire? I feel like that's my favorite boss in the expansion so far. If these new changes to Phoenix Downs give them a reason to put harder stuff in these dungeons, I'm all for it. That really is the pressure of being the healer, right? Is that if you don't know how to do everything perfectly, that can screw up like you're like the one person in the group that kind of needs to know how to do everything and not die. Or pray you get like a red mage in your group. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies, even. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. It's kind of really just saying all the same stuff we already know, but still cool.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom. Oh shit, is it time already? Haven't we only done one group? Oh no, never mind, it's an exit. Right? Well, that looks like a boss. Oh my god, it is! Jeez, that was fast. Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Okay, so this isn't the trial. The immortal remains.
enemies and meet the foe before you.
It's kind of jiggly. Your first one took 30 minutes, damn. Yeah, you know, raiders and all that. He's so goopy. Oh yeah, I kind of want to do it with Sveen and Graha later too. And probably with Clement.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, sure.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Everyone's going over here. Oh.
The bombs rain down without
Whoopsie.
cause or mercy.
Oh, good lord. Over here? No! I was trying... I was too far away from where I wanted to go. Thank you,
The
Dandelion.
spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Snaz, don't bully me. What the?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Ah! How do you see that so quickly? Oh shit, oh shit. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. I was lucky. That was straight up luck. Huh? Huh? Oh, there's thing. Okay. Sorry, I was reading chat that time. I just got lucky. Okay, these corners are safe. See, this is what I was trying to do earlier, but I wasn't fast enough. Oh shit. Our tank is dead. Get him, Drake! Bye, Drake. No, bye, Dandelion! Wait, I can do it, 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 I can do it! Oh my god, that's a long-ass cast. Help is on the way, dear! I'm dead. platforms at that are causing this to happen? I will find them, and I will end them. Also, why don't we get an LB3 here? I think we could use an LB3 here. I guess it does normally go to 2, doesn't it? Where are those coming from? Oh my god. Okay, this time I finally saw it. That one at least. I don't know where these freaking sky lasers are coming from yet. Are there clouds in the sky? Ah, whatever, we're done. Second boss was the best boss, easily. Now figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn to ask for help. Yippee! What do we got? That's not a mount or a minion. Thank you, gamers. Enjoy your Chloe point.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Okay, if Stola gets a voice line, Graha better get a fucking voice line. That's all I'm saying.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
What the fuck? Even Alfie got a voice line. Please. Hello, buttocks. Sorry.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Give him a voice line, you cowards.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
He really said I'm too smart to die. It would be a waste.
It was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh shit.
What now?
What the?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to
He's feeling very Medion. Who killed the potato?
I got it! I got one!
Oh, this guy. Oh, shit!
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
You steal that potato's regulator?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he's not dead.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Look at the chops on this guy. Oh no, he drank the fruit punch.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Not the concept.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Hoomst. Oh.
What is that?
Huh?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Right?
How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Is it the tempering scales? Yeah.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I'm assuming some FF9 shit is going down right now and it's just going over my head. Also, I hope they're purple. But the creature itself doesn't look purple.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I'm sorry, I never finished 9, you guys. I'm sorry. Life happened. This would have been so epic, I bet. I'm sorry. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours. Yeah.
Remains to be seen.
It's really cool looking. Ageless Necropolis. Okay, was there anyone else aside from this group that I'm already with that wanted to join? Only time in 14. You think this has happened in MSQ 2 though? What, like a big boss from... You can join? Okay. I mean, isn't all of Endwalker patches like this? I mean, aren't Golbez and Barbaricia and I guess Zoromus? Never the major end boss of an expansion. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know who the end boss. Oh wait, Zoromus is the end boss of 4, aren't they? Hard to explain. That's fine. I have every intent to finish 9. It just got kind of awkward because I couldn't play it for a while, and then when I finally had a chance to play it, I couldn't remember anything that had been happening, so I wanted to replay it, and then my replay got real slow and just, yeah. Another version of Zoromus in the easy mode of 4. Oh. Okay, I got Sasha. Does anyone else want to join? I'm gonna read the thing. Okay. By entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation. Being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence, what then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest. Claim victory over this inexorable entity. I mean, just don't, to answer your question in party chat, Lucy, just don't be like jumping to show like where safe spots are. I think that's really it for me. Do not be afraid to let me die. All right, let's head in. After we find 2 tanks and a DPS, that is. Primal in their bingo card, yeah. I think a lot of people did after the trailer because the way that the Alexandrians looked entranced looked very much like tempering. Oh, there's like hands coming up. Ooh. I don't like the hands. I don't like the oh god. Oh, we're surrounded. I don't like the grabby hands. What the heck? This is new content. There we go. An altered version of Golbez? Some of the instruments, I can definitely hear it. Okay. The Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity, Necron. Back to my old job of killing primals. Never ends.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Okay, 5 seconds. Sure, no, why not? We have 2 dancers, but yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Bound by the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Oh, is this gonna be a doom? Oh, I'm surprised.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, they're all grabby.
There.
Why here? Whoa, oh, what? Now how the hell? Oh, because that one's glowy. I see it. I see it. Okay, okay, all right. Oh God. Anything else glowing? Ooh. Okay, I see, I see, I see. I don't like the hands.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Huh? But squeeze me?
Kill them.
Why are we here? Oh. Sure. I was waiting for something to appear that we attacked. Wait, so... Was it a blue diamond the first time too? Everyone's over there. Oh, never mind. Okay. So what was the first one? It might have been yellow.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, cool. I was hoping I'd get less platform. That was really my plan the whole time. I was like, you know what this arena has? Too much platform. Oh, I gotta see what they're cooking in EX with this thing.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh, ads.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I didn't realize we could still hit him. I was kind of assuming he'd do his big explosion.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Ah! Okay. There is no safe spot. This would have been the time to improv. I understand now. Okay. 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 I see. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, how many? How many? How far? Oh, where are we going? Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Cubone! Well, goodbye to my,
Still alive.
my ult.
But there are ways to change
My ult, my, you know what I'm trying to say, my burst! Jeez, I can't words right now.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Blue is out, right? What does that mean? Huh?
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
I don't understand. Is one like back here now, or? Oh my god, all right. What? I wish I could remember what that first diamond we did at the very beginning looked like.
What is this shenagen phase? Absolute shenanigans phase.
Not the shenanigans. Oh god. Oh my god! Ah!
There.
Ah! It looked like a safe spot, and at the last second I saw that there was actually a layer of yellow. It's very unfortunate. Well, bye-bye burst phase. I'm just waiting for, well, I guess I'm not involved anymore, so there's not much I can do.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
I'm just gonna pop things, it's whatever. What?
Kill them.
That one's in, right? No? Sure.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, where'd Drake go? Well, I still got some things to figure out there. Just another day of killing primals. Yippee! Nice work, everyone. You couldn't get away from the tank buster, ah.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
I mean, of course it wouldn't be that easy.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Hello?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
That doesn't count.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Was she cooking?
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Oh, yeah.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Time to talk no jutsu. Let's go.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, he's cooked.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They drank the forbidden punch.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
It's called hope, bitch.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Bruh, I'm standing right here. I'm not gonna let that happen. Hell yeah! The fuck you think I was gonna do? Just stand here?
No, you don't!
Man, this makes me want to do EX3.
But they can be transferred.
That's my boy. That's my family right there.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Get it! Come on, you're so strong. I know you can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Oh.
And we will protect them together!
Ooh. yeah. Heal her hands, please. Stab, stab, stab.
The others.
Well, does she have like lightning on her face? Hell yeah. Wish I had a cooler weapon out, but there I go. Get danced on, bitch. Oh shit. He is capable of a facial expression. Hi, Faye! Yo, the cut to me was so good. Yeah, why didn't I throw them? That's the whole point of them. I'm physical ranged, baby. At least a saber dance.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh, come on, man! What the fuck?
I kept my promise.
Ow!
Thank you, Lamati.
Ow! Aw. Tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Coming personally to carry her home. He does love his sister. It's so sweet. Once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Right, so like the evil Sphene. Yeah? Because like, where did they go? What are they up to? One moment, I see my internet pooping. It just can't help itself. It just can't help itself. Every stream, it's gotta poop. Just gonna sit here and see what happens. It barely held on that whole cutscene. I was watching it. I'm just so exhausted, you guys, with internet providers not providing internet, you know? I remember Cubone. I simply do not trust that that's the last we're seeing of them. There's no way. All right, I think it's maybe correcting itself, so we'll keep going. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Get the Porksies! Someone get the Porksies to Alexandria! I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. I got Ascians in the internet cables, I think so. We should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Yeah, but that was Evil Sphene. Evil Sphene would definitely lie. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I'm waiting for a cutscene with their sassy little self at the end. A little meanwhile action, you know what I mean? Okay, it's crazy that there's 2 dungeons here now. Outskirts. Ah, Kitty! Molly! Hey, Graha. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Naswada, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd fear, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the 5,000 people got tempered. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Anything for me to not have to get paid for a single piece of dialogue in this patch, apparently. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? May ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Ba, 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 ba. Blades in waiting. Hey, that's me! That's my FC! Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, Approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with She works in this field at UPA's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. No, come back! Come back! That's what Bree has to deal with. Lucy, what the heck? Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. I thought that said propane. Pepoane? Was one of them? I'm told the authorities are attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others, and the outskirts needs all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Oh, trust me, I know, Faye, I know. That's why we're kind of cruising right now. Although we still have, like, what? Close to 4 hours? Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Oh, there she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Naswada, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliyolau. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Yeah, I appreciate it, Faye. They always plan maintenance on days where I'm trying to do something, I swear. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okay, let's go find the anchor baby. I mean, Golulja. Golulja. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. Can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there, because that's where he lived with Otis! That's where he and Otis would live together! Oh, Arenville's here too. Naswada, how... Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're all baby.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Bruh, you're like 2 years old. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become... you'll grow into your weakness. Or your strength. You'll grow into your strength. Okay, but Zeralja wasn't weak at all, though. This little babby is definitely weak. Like, physical, strength-wise.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah.
We all start somewhere.
Exactly.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Aww.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me.
Oh, just like I did with your grandpa. Yeah. I'll kick your ass. You don't stand a chance. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Well, listen, it's consensual though. He wants to fight me, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna hold back. Like, kid gonna learn. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oogie. Aswada. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, there it is. Promise of Tomorrow Orchestrion roll. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our duty has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. No. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. Can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle. Help me settle in. Oh. Oh my. Shale, you're so forward. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Wait, heard they're making a new scene for the DVD of Japan Rebirth? No lines for him for a while. Oh, Jurassic Park Rebirth. I was like, Japan. Yeah, I figured his recent, like, escalation in fame. But he said that he would always be more than happy to do Graha stuff because he likes the guy and he knows how important that character is to people. So I just thought maybe we'd get 1 or 2 lines. This feels like a several cutscene situation. Whether I'm right or not, I need a quick bio break, so I'm gonna be right back.
I think she went down. She got face hugged. Frey!
Rizzlebit, come to me, gamer!
Oh, I'm trying to help her.
Where is she? What's happening?
I got it. Oh!
Oh, did a head crab get her?
Oh, head crab got her. And I think I might have accidentally also killed her, but it's fine.
Bree, no! She's straight?
Yeah, I think she's straight.
Oh, no! I gotta pass. They saw me and went, Mom? Oh god, no, they're all congregated around me! Oh my god, stop! This is your new caretaker. Peter, how dare you? I'm so scared right now.
God damn it. No! No, that's not it! That's not it! No! No! What? Where are the eels?
He died!
Give me the eels! He died!
As I like to say, there's a reason my Twitter handle is Gray Parsing Way.
Okay.
Landing the heels.
Can we tell him now? I kind of want to tell him now.
I got 4 seconds. Do you think if I show him my cockle, he'll give me a better fishing rod? Let's find out.
Is it about to explode?
Who just dropped that there? Okay, well now I have a flashlight. Good luck with your dead body. I'm going in. Oh, I might be a little too far forward. Oh, what? I don't. Also, I accidentally pressed Parish Song instead of Body Slam, so I'm gonna see what happens now.
Well, you're gonna die, so swap out.
No, I used it on my enemy.
No, it's on both of you. Swap out.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
glad
swap
I said
out
I'm
right
so glad
now.
I'm so glad I said something.
Yeah, thank you, or else you would have killed the freaking Jolteon.
Listen, we should have a clause for like me being a dumbass. Okay. So now you get to see what the grinding process looks like. Yeah, pretty much. Dagger? Okay, I'm back. Let's while away the days in the back room, I guess. Several weeks later. Oh, my baby.
What's an absurdly long report? Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Yay! Oh my god! The fast is over.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Can I get an ear wiggle too? I'm being selfish, but an ear wiggle would just cure everything wrong with me right now.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
He's so precious. Hi, Go-Go!
Where was I? Ah, yes.
Thank you for the shout out, Future. Kilgo, thank you for the raid. Graha finally spoke. I've been waiting this entire damn batch for my man to utter just a couple words. And he finally did. I was so happy. M8 Prog ended well. Nice. Yeah, we're taking a break from M6 this week because we did Blind Alliance on Tuesday, and this Saturday I'm going to be out of town. But we did see past ads last week, so that's exciting. But thank you again for the raid. I'm glad M8 went well.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Nightbot, what's going on? It's enough slices, Nightbot. Oh my god. Almost free. Well, we gotta we gotta see past ads more than once. We saw it once and then immediately died on bridges because it was like partial not quite knowing what to do and partial we were just panicking because oh my god, we saw past ads. But it was still a great moment. Okay, no ear wiggle.
The investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, what?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So wait, they can remember their dead loved ones now?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
God, imagine suddenly remembering everyone that's ever died in your life.
The Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Jesus, Future. Oh my god.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
See, that's why you gotta do what I do, which is fall asleep with headphones on watching a YouTube video, so there's no time for your brain to think. Also, when can I call him Raha? I want to call him Raha. So jealous of Cryo. Oh, big stretch.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, my Pookie Bear. I've missed you so much. God, Bree is going to be absolutely famished in Dawntrail, and it's so painful that we can't tell her.
Ahead of the memory
She
restoration,
just has to find
officials
out.
requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Oh.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Oh, I know, Dandelion, I know.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting. If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Aww.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I'm curious how they're gonna handle the last section of Arcadion. Cause like, I mean, I guess that's more they're using them to like fuse themselves with like beast souls or whatever. But like, are they gonna acknowledge the resolution that Alexandria has come to since then? I'm curious. I mean, again, it's not like they use the regulators and the Arcadion for like cheating death. It's more to like enhance themselves. But it's still regulators and souls. I don't know. I'm very interested to see how that ends. Not traditional fighters. Yeah, I could see that.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh, don't worry, Aquarion. I'm waiting for that meanwhile cutscene. Would get freed if we won. Oh yeah. This is the one thing I was worried about with being caught up on an expansion. Is my memory is so shit. I forget things. If I'm not doing all 12 raids in the same day, I forget plot points. Oh yeah, they'll definitely adhere, for sure. Like, I forgot about the dust thing. It's just a mess.
The Galul Jar Jar United is nothing if not resilient.
That's what alts are for? Okay. No.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of
Don't yell at me! I
challenging
forgot!
trials.
I remembered a bunch of other things. Wait, there was dust in the Underkeep? I thought it was sand.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Leftovers of mass extraction. That was people dust? I thought it was sand because we were underground.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Oh, hello. Oh. That's on me. I didn't know it was people dust. I thought it was dirt. Listen, I promise I have meteor literacy. I swear I do. I'm just a little stupid sometimes. And also streaming gives you like an immediate like -10 to intelligence. Okay. You don't remember shit when you're streaming because you can't just completely focus on the story. You're focusing on like multiple things. So I'm pulling the streamer card on this one. Drake, good God.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Dirigible. I believe he's on cold medicine,
to the Landsguard
Lucy.
for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I never thought I'd see the day where I was happy to see Bakul Jaja. I know we just saw him Tuesday with the Alliance Ray, but it's just kind of like, ah, look at him. He's on the straight and narrow now. I'm so happy for him. What a good dude. I think they're Gargantua skin. Or isn't that what? Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier. I gotta start collecting.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
What a cute little puppy dog. What is this little face that she's making? She's like, I can't visit Wooklamart. Oh my god. Adorable.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Big brother mode activated.
Sleep at night for the worry.
Oh. They did. Oh my gosh. She was crying about something earlier and it just hit me and then I was crying. The little lip quiver that they gave Shale too. Fucked up thing to do, Yoshi P.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I'm pretty sure Kona's just overreacting. Right? Right? Oh!
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words.
Oh.
I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Legit been sitting here thinking about Moonbreeda this whole time. My wife. More Graha voice lines?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
He's just too handsome, man. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, he makes me blush.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
He's wise beyond his years. Kind of, because he is sort of an old man. Oh, Graha, I missed you so much.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Wait!
Without creating any new endless, of course.
Wait, is living memory about to, like, be restored? I thought we were just giving them their memories back. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because we're not making endless again, so why would there be, like, carousels and stuff?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I think I just got myself excited over nothing. Ignore me. I just missed the carousel. I miss the gay pools, man. The pride pools.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you
Ah!
mind letting me take it?
Tamachi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Yeah.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Listen, this game is trying to ship Sphene and Wuklamot so hard, but Naswada needs this, okay? Do you know how many expansions she went through mourning Moonbreeda? And she finally opened her heart to Wuklamot. I don't care, alright? Yes, they're cute together, but you know who's cuter together? Wuklamot and Naswada. Okay, that's my girlfriend. Sphene. Go find Shale or something. I don't know. I think Shale's cute, but I'm not dating her. Please! Stop trying to rizz up my girlfriend.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
No, I tried to get another screenshot and it wouldn't go through. It wouldn't go through. It was a good one too. Oh, they would give him that one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Yay. Redemption. Oh, and of course they gave her that one. Oh, his mom on the back. What an angle. What a shot. Wait. Please? No way! Oh! Oh, the carousel!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh. Wait, is it about to go away? Oh, shut up. Stop. 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 Everyone stop. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Oh, she's so cute.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Yeah.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Earwiggle? Aww.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Gorgeous, man.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Aww. Oh, it's gone away. Oh, it didn't go away. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's so much more impactful when you're caught up on story and actually had to wait all those months. Like a year, right? Oh, that's awesome. I love how they did that. They actually brought it back. Oh, hello, Gaara from Naruto. What the fuck? Oh, I want to go check it out now. Yeah, it looked like a little different. Oh, I'm tearing up. That's so cool. I have a lot of thoughts to share when we're done. I've been formulating opinions throughout this patch. Oh, yeah, they're remembering everyone. Yeah, but it's okay. 'Cause now they can live on because you remember them.
Mother.
Oh.
You protected me.
Oh.
I remember now.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Yep.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
So will the twins get to remember their dad now? I know they aren't wearing a thing, but maybe they're wearing one to get the memories back? Oh yeah, look at it! Holy crap.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Bruh, you know what you did. Come on.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us, and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
That is a baby.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voices of the cast will be your guide. Yeah, I'll do the voice this one. Make Otis proud!
Yes, you're right.
Aww. I still wouldn't.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it, the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I still wouldn't trust that thing. It's from the Crazy Sphere.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Why am I so emotional?
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
I also think she'd be a great Scion, but I also don't feel like we're gonna get any more Scions. Like, look at how they struggle to get all of them involved in the story as it is, you know?
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, I don't think they should force it either. And I kind of think they did that with Astini in this expansion, at least. Oh, look at it! Oh my god, even the nighttime looks awesome! Ah! Thank you for your kind encouragement, Naswada. I'm coming, don't worry. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliyola. What are your plans, Naswada? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? I'm going to the carousel! No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, but first, just one round on the carousel. Just one. Here I come! Whee! Oh, that's so satisfying that it gets restored. Oh. And again, I feel like it's only so impactful because we actually were current with it. So you had to wait all those months. The carousel! Ah! You can get on it! No, you can't. You still can't. You still can't get on it. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I could land. I can't land. But it's all right. Foiled again! Fool me twice, shame on me, you know? Just... Let me get a horse. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a horse. Yeah. They'll never know. Oh, I can't believe it's the merry-go-round. Oh my god, the pride pools are back now too. Oh, this looks so nice at night. So exciting. Okay, maintenance. There's maintenance. Maintenance, I gotta keep going. Gotta go see my meanwhile cutscene. This one. To deny them the fate they asked for? Who, the Endless? Ah! Michelle! Hi! So many raids today. Thank you guys. Thanks for the shout out, Future. Michelle, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? We are just finishing up 7.3 MSQ of 14. It's been quite a wild ride. More blueprints. How is that going? I was lurking the other day. I checked in to see how your progress was, and you just had full on like everything written in. Wait, was that you? I think that was you, right? There's another person I'm watching play blueprints as well. It's amazing. You're obsessed. I've watched people play it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it myself, but like it does kind of have like that like. Hold on, let me just get like some other music on while we're talking. It definitely has kind of like that roguelikeness to it, but in like a puzzle game instead of like a combat game, which is really cool. Extensive notes. I've heard that about that game, that you really have to have like your notes on point for it. Well, I hope it's been going well. Are you going for like multiple endings or like 100%ing it? As much as you can, but it's getting hard. Yeah, I saw something with like these flames you have to light, and I've only ever seen someone get like 2. But they also weren't like 100%ing. It was just like YouTubers that I like and they were playing the game for the first time kind of thing. And I think they all just basically went for the like basic ending. So I haven't been able, I didn't even know there were other endings for the longest. But yeah, especially in a game where you're kind of like subject to RNG, that definitely doesn't help. But I've seen on YouTube people who can like, who have like solved it. I haven't watched the videos, I've just seen the titles. I haven't, but like claiming that they can get the whole thing beaten in one day. That's gotta be like so much resetting just to get the rooms that you want. I can't even imagine what you have to do to get a day one clear. Wait, there's an actual achievement for getting a day one clear? That's crazy. But I guess that proves that it is possible. Oh my god, good luck with that one. That seems like it's just gonna be tons and tons of resetting though. I mean, I don't know the game super extensively, but I know there are like specific rooms that like you have to get, right? You have to sacrifice your firstborn to RNGesus. That sounds about right. Cause right, don't you need to get like, I know there's like certain power things you gotta turn on. There's like an elevator lever you gotta get so you can get down to the basement. You gotta find the basement key. Like I'll have to watch one of those videos where they do it and see what the strat is. Cause I could never. I could never. You'll have to let me know when you manage it. So much that needs to line up, yeah. It's another reason I don't speedrun either. There's some games that I would love to speedrun, but the RNG part of it, I can't do. The fact that there's something out of my control that could ruin my run just would like send me into orbit. No, I believe in you. I know for a fact you're gonna do it. You've already invested so much in that game, you probably know it inside and out by now. Hate speedrunning and time restrictions. Yeah, I did one for Hollow Knight one time. I think the achievement was to like beat it in under 5 hours. And I did it in 2.5, but it was still stressful. Watching people speedrun Pokemons like that, yeah. Or like, I used to watch speedruns of Hades, which is a roguelike, so again, there's the RNG. Trying to get like a 2-sack room at the end is, even that is like, you have no control over that, really. Yeah, I feel like I could definitely dedicate myself to speedrunning, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything else. You know, you really have to like focus on that one game, and it's like, okay, but I want to play 14 and Baldur's Gate. The lore behind Hades speedruns is so insane. I know. I really want to watch Hades 2 speedruns, but I'm waiting for early access to end and the full game to come out and then play it. 1 out of 10,000, then after a dude made a video about it being almost impossible, someone hit the run and record the next day. Yeah! Dude, the sacks at the end, trying to find the sack, just that alone can make or break a run. I think my fastest run in Hades, and keep in mind, this was with like, I had someone in my chat that used to hang out a lot when I was playing Hades back in the day. They helped me like with builds and stuff. It was really fun. And actually, no, I think that one my first time being EM Hades I did with my own build through like him teaching me. But I think my fastest run was like 12 minutes. It's the fastest I've ever been able to do. And that was, again, with like assistance and recommendations of what to grab, what to build. I'm a big fan of the Athena Ares build with fists. Goes burr. But anyway, I digress. Michelle, thank you again for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I absolutely understand. We are on a bit of a time crunch. I'm on the last quest, so like we're fine, but Yoshi P decided that there's gonna be maintenance tonight, so I gotta get this done before maintenance. So I'm gonna get back at it now. So let's get in. I'm assuming I read this line. Give Kitty her med and go eepies. Oh my gosh. Please do. Thank you again. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola for a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh, I love his little jumpy taps. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. The disappointed brother face. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Oh my god. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Maybe not too much after your dad, though. Not his crazies. The warmness, I know. Well, I mean, he's just a little baby. Is he an anchor baby? Sure. Is he an orphan now? Yeah. But he is a sweet little guy. So if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. He gets to be Batman now. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sveen. Thank you, Naswada, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit again in Tuliyola. You'll always be welcomed here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Naswada. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you! Aww. Send our best to Sveen and the others. He's a sweet little baby. His little jump tappies, they get me every time. Oh my god. All right. Praxis Park. Every time I see Praxis Park on the map, it makes me think of Prospect Park, which is a town outside Philly in Delco. All right, let's time to finish up 7.3. Thanks, Dandelion. Gaha! I hear Galuja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolo. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Yes. Yes, my sweet boy. Oh, Shale. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Okay, so that means the twins are probably gonna remember, because she doesn't wear one anymore, but if she's thinking about doing it, the twins probably are too. Right? Although I guess they did say they got rid of them before they could forget him, so maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Naswada, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. My gosh, how many funerals can this place hold? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Sure. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Yo, the name drop of the patch, let's go! You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh! Ah, here we go! Oh my god, we got one! No way! I can have it all! Perfect patch. No notes. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Aww. Oh, wow. Come on, give me a meanwhile. Give me a meanwhile. Oh. Oh. I freaking knew it. I knew it! It happened too quick. It wasn't final enough. Okay, this changes some thoughts I have about this patch. Oh, shit! Yo, you scared of me, bro? I living in your head rent-free?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Okay, this actually changes so much about what I was gonna say when this was over. He associates you with death now? That's so fucking cool. Absolutely. It reminds me of Thornton when he looked up at us and was like, what are you? Yeah, exactly, a Thornton moment, yeah.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
I knew that death was way too quick. We got a great face out of it, though.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Wow, he sounds a bit more desperate now. Oh, shit!
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He's fucking mad.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You mad, bro? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. There they are. Yep.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Tombst.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer peers? Besqueeze me? Winterer peers. Back in the feckin' building. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Okay, all right. That meanwhile changed a lot about some thoughts that I had about this patch in particular. Holy shit, okay. Frozen Waste of Blind Frost? Maybe? Oops, that's the wrong button. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details. Winterer. Could just be another name they're going by. Maybe they don't use Ascian anymore. They're like a new, like they have different goals than what Emmett and Elidibus wanted. I don't know. All right, let's go somewhere and chat, shall we? I got time for chat. I do. Technically, I could chat for 3 hours if I wanted. Wanted to explore more of Authored. That is true. Oh, where do I want to go? I don't know where I came. Oh, let's go to the Pride Pools. Yeah, Pride Pools. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't sit. Oh, I didn't press enter. No, why don't you sit on the edge, girl? I wanted her to like sit here like she's in a chair. Put her feet in. Also, I shouldn't be wearing this. Oh, hold on. Pause. Gotta look good while I'm cooking. Not really a cook. I'm more giving opinions on how I felt about all of this. Oh, I mounted. Oh my god. Where's my bathing suit? This is my FC house outfit, because did you guys know we have beachfront property? That's not, no, that's the wrong one. These are the ones I want. There we go. Okay, back to the pride pools. Gotta go be a pumpkin. Oh, okay, thanks. I appreciate you holding out, Drake. I'm sure you're very tired. And I hope you feel better. And thank you, I will definitely have a good trip. So, I'll say what I was originally thinking about Calyx and how, and I'm sure this is a very common thought people have been having. But Ayumali, oh my god, I'm so tempted to get that. It looks just like her. So, originally what I wanted to say about Calyx was that I wish that he'd been introduced like a patch sooner, because he just showed up last patch, right? Because like I just didn't feel like they gave him enough time to like stew, you know, enough time to like ferment, which is kind of an issue I have with like all of the patches so far, but I'll get into that. And I was like, yeah, he's dead, but like I didn't really get to like, you know, really get to know him, I guess. Like, he's certainly not an Emmett. He didn't even feel like a La Habrea. Like, La Habrea got a better death than that, as far as, you know. But I also had a feeling he wasn't dead. It just happened so suddenly. You just get that quick glance of his face being, like, pissed or scared or something. And then he's gone. I was like, that's very anticlimactic. Either this is bad writing or he's not dead. Right? So that's how I was feeling. I was like, for someone who's supposed to be like the finale of Dawntrail, quote unquote, villain, he really hasn't been around for very long, you know, with these master plans that we're now trying to fight. So I'm glad he's not dead. I know I've had qualms in the past with villains coming back, and I get like sick of it sometimes, or villains becoming good guys. But this is good because he needs to stay around longer. Some things in this expansion definitely felt rewarding because they were given the time to like perfect example is literally where we are right now, right? This place coming back to life was so satisfying and amazing because we literally, like, it got the time that it needed, you know? It got the time to be what it was and then to become what it was and then to come back, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a, oh my god, he's dead, and then next scene they come back to life kind of thing. Like, it was given time to breathe. And that's what made this place coming back to life so satisfying. And I think that was perfect. Kind of FF9 thing, but it won't be very easy to explain. I gotta finish that game. I gotta finish that game, man. But then there were other things that I felt like, yeah, they were kind of nice, but it wasn't really like a plot point or something that, like, I just didn't think we got to sit with some things long enough. There were characters I feel like I didn't get to care about long enough. Like, I'm happy for the Alexandrians. I think this is more a problem I have with Solution 9 in general. The place feels so empty. It feels so empty all the time. So like, you're supposed to be having these big crowds and big moments where everyone's around and big things are happening, and then the crowd is like 8 people. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, It is too big, right? And I think the emptiness is also kind of supposed to be on purpose, but when it comes to like gameplay, it's not good. Like when we got back to Tuliolao at the end, like the cutscene of the train and stuff, I was so happy to see Tuliolao because it feels a bit more lived in. Another place, so it could be very different when we see what it belongs to. I guess so. Yeah, exactly, Kilgall. It just like... I wish I could remember exactly what I'm thinking of. There was something that happened during 7.3 that I was like, yay, we did it! But in reality, I didn't really particularly... I wasn't like super excited about it because it wasn't something we'd been able to like hang out with long enough, you know? Calyx was definitely one of them. But again, that's been resolved by the fact that he's not dead. It's like, cool, he's actually gonna be a proper villain for a little bit. That's great. I'm loving what was happening to him in that cutscene though. I loved seeing the like facade break and him having like actual emotions and stuff, and then him like bringing back the you know, like the calmness to turn around and talk to that Ascian. That was cool. He's actually starting to pique my interest now. Before he just felt like a very fast villain that came out of nowhere, and now I'm like, all right, I'll see what you're putting down now. Calyx shows up in lore books or something in earlier patches. I'm wondering too, because they had that one, I didn't say it at the time, but it felt like such a retcon conversation that was happening. It was something to do with like, oh, in that moment, Sphene actually had more authority than I did, which is why she was able to do that. And I think she didn't know that who it was exactly. She could just sense there was someone in the background somewhere. That felt like a retcon conversation to me. But I don't know. Maybe replaying through 7.0 as a miscalculation? What do you mean? I'd say the best things that they did in 7.3 was definitely living memory. This was like the most satisfying part, and again, it's because we've had like over well, it depends on when you finished it, but basically a year of this place being like the quiet, muffled place that we shut down. And I still can't believe it's back. That's so cool. That was such a cool way to use an environment. And I love that. And it was like, I was accepting of this place being quiet and muffled forever. Like, you know, you had that grooving moment. We went around, we took our pictures, we had a good time, and then we said our goodbyes as we closed down each area. And like, that felt good and fine. And but I'm also happy with this. Like, I'm not upset that they did this. This was a great way of using like time in between things, you know? Since the conversation Wook and Sphene had at the conclusion of the fight, the Sphene simulant and the Sphene from Dawntrail 7.0 act and are different beings, or act as different beings. No, I get that, but what does that have to do with me thinking that one conversation was a retcon? Because they were bringing up something that happened in 7.0, and it's like, oh, because it was like, there was almost like a plot hole there that they had to explain. Like, oh, in that moment, she had more authority than me. And it's like, was that always the plan, or did they realize this was a plot hole and they needed to add in some dialogue to explain why that worked before we knew who Calyx was? But yeah, Solution 9 still feels too empty. Some of the characters, when they showed back up again, it was like, oh my god, it's this guy again. And others, it was like, I barely know you. I barely remember you. And some of that might just be me having a poor memory, but I just don't feel as connected. Like, I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but it's hard not to. I compare it to 5.3, right? 5.3's ending for me felt so emotional when it was like time to leave the first. It was emotional because we had spent that whole expansion with these people. We were saying goodbye to all these people and they felt like my family, you know? And maybe that's just because I was also doing Crystalline Mean, because like that was part of the first, whereas in Dawntrail that stuff is in Tuliolo. It was heartbreaking. And also, you know, watching Thancred say goodbye to Reen and Lena and her connection with Graha, like those were relationships that were given the time to be built and to breathe. But like anything involving the Alexandrians, I just don't feel that connection with them. Like I'm happy for them and I tear up a little bit, but it doesn't feel like I'm watching like a family member, like, you know, get healed or whatever. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel like a retcon because it seems he wasn't aware that her goals for Alexandria were true and not a facade. I see. Yeah, the first was an entire realm, but we were saying goodbye to the Crystarium mostly at the end. The smaller characters in Solution 9 definitely needed a bit more time to cook if they yeah, like there was the Arcadia guy, right, in the red jumpsuit. I really only remember him because they did give him one more scene last patch. Gosan as well, I don't feel as connected to. There's like all the people that showed up and I was like, oh, is that the girl from the outskirts that showed us around when we first got here? Like I barely remember them. So when they show up to like, you know, inspire us and inspire Sphene and give us their blessing to go fight Calyx, it doesn't feel the same, I don't think. Not in its entirety yet. Right, so like, let's do that, you know? Like, because again, we're speaking from the terms that they were saying. It's basically known that 7.3 is the finale of Dawntrail. And from here on forward, we're going to be building up to whatever the next expansion is, right? So for this to be the finale of Dawntrail, I feel like I should feel more of a connection to characters that are in half of the area, you know? Didn't feel as invested in this group of people. The relationships weren't allowed to build. Yeah, like even like the twins, like I like the twins, and yeah, we got their backstory about their dad and stuff, but it doesn't feel as impactful as like characters from past expansions, I don't think. Still don't know the repercussions of what actions we've done. Sure, absolutely. And again, like, I'm not trying to be negative. Like, there's a lot I'm still enjoying. I'm just pointing out the parts where I feel they've done better in the past. Like, I've been a supporter of Dawntrail this whole time. You guys should know by now, I am not a hater of this expansion. And I fully understand the fact that it's starting a new story. So it's very Realm Reborn in the fact that it's planting seeds, you know? So who knows, maybe in like 4 expansions, all of Solution 9 will come to save us and it'll be a beautiful moment because, oh my god, Dawntrail is so nostalgic and I remember that time that we helped them remember their dead loved ones and helped untemper them and stuff. More moments like riding the outskirts with Shale, yeah. Smaller casts, yes. I agree that they need to stop trying to get all of the Scions involved in the story. Because I think it's more of a detriment to the story trying to make sure that, and like I get it because every character is beloved by people, so everyone's gonna want to see, like me, I'm over here like, okay, but except Graha needs to be in every story, it needs to be an important part, it needs to be voiced, you know what I mean? So like I get that it's tough. I think they did it well with Astinian. Sorry to Astinian lovers, because that's who he is. He's like, you know, he's a lone wolf, he's a traveler, so you're only gonna really see him show up from time to time. And they kind of did it with like Stola and Graha, like they stayed behind until it was time for the more arcane magical stuff to get studied. But seeing these giant groups of people wherever we go to get the next quest, and then watching the giant group of people walk and fade away, it really feels like we could trim this a little. We don't have to try to like spread it out so everyone gets a piece. However, this mysterious Unsundered has been keeping some have they said that it's an unsundered person? Because there were plenty of sundered Ascians still hanging out. And there were plenty of Convocation members that were sundered. Van Daniel was sundered. I have not heard anything about this mysterious person being unsundered. Last I heard, there were 3 unsundered, and all of them are gone. But definitely Ascians are involved. I don't think any of us are surprised by that. Because there were still Convocation members that aren't accounted for. Oh, you just used the wrong term. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was like, wait, hold on, did I miss some information? Because, like, I forgot about the dust, so as far as I'm concerned, it's very likely I forgot they mentioned, hey, by the way, there's a 4th unsundered person. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't having a Kibbs moment. 3 unnoted Ascians? I can only remember 1, but 3 sounds right. Oh gosh, do I have to hold on? I'm gonna. So who do we have? If we're talking Convocation only, we have Elidibus, Emet-Selch, Laha Brea, Mitron. Oh my god, what was her name? Logrief. That's 5. And then we also have Ige Yoram, Fan Daniel. That's 7. I'm definitely missing some people. Hith wasn't a Convocation member. Oh, Azam. That's 8. Didn't show an actual one. Maybe Calyx looking at documents with Ascian symbols. Yeah, it was a little on the nose for sure, but at this rate, we all kind of know already, so like why keep stringing it along to make it a big reveal that we already know, you know? So like I'm kind of okay with it in that sense. But at the same time, just because they're wearing the robe doesn't mean... Who am I missing? That's only 8. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. So 3 unsundered. The 2 from the Eden raids. Van Daniel. Ige Yoram. Right, was Ige Yoram a Convocation member? I think they were. I don't know. I can only think of 8, so I could believe that there are 3 missing still. So like we already knew that we weren't done with Ascians because we haven't even met all the Convocation members yet. Going back to my thoughts about how like they're spreading the characters out too thin. Golulja, I will say the ending there that they just had with Golulja does help my opinion of him. Because up until he started telling us his plans that like, oh, he wants to learn how to use a sword and get stronger and all that. Before that, he really felt like he didn't have a purpose. Like, I get that he's like the king or whatever, but it felt like he was just there to be like, oh my god, Zeralja has a kid, and then later in the patches, oh my god, Anchor Baby, we found out who the mom is. And then after that, it was like, what else do we do with this small lizard baby? You know, he kind of would just show up to conversations and then like do his little tippy taps and be cute, but like it didn't feel like There was really, it didn't feel like there was anything for him to do. Which I could also say for like half the Scions. Like, Urianger J and Thancred just straight up dipped, which I think is fine because there were already too many people as it was. Perform an act manufactured on the scale and dial back and say, wasn't a connection. Well, no, I don't, like, Future's still saying, like, there should be some hint that, to, like, Ascian stuff, but to just straight up show, like, he's talking to an Ascian was maybe going too far. Missing 5, but their names are already known. Okay, cool, so I'm missing 1, I think, then. Because I only thought of 8. And this should be 14, right? I was studying the blade. Kind of where the story beats running alongside 9 makes things a bit weird. And again, it's like... I feel like I've played enough of 9 that I should have picked up on some stuff. But I really didn't, other than just guessing, like, oh, is this from 9? Because I'm literally at the start of the 3rd disc. I'm at the start of the 3rd disc. You'd think more of this would have connected for me. Similar to Vivi? Yeah, but Vivi's place in the story makes more sense. A lot more for him coming. I guess so. I mean, there's definitely, like, the talk of death and stuff. Very much, I remember that with, like, Vivi and visiting the, that village, the Black Mage village. Like, that stuff I picked up on for sure. Like, there's definitely similar themes. Don't say a word, of course, but I'm assuming the thing that we fought at the end is, like, probably some Kuja bullshit, him fusing with something to become a god of death or whatever. 9 real big on the discussion of death and evolution. Yeah. No, that stuff I knew about. Would love to see Quina. Would love to see Freya. Is Shale supposed to be Freya? Freya's my favorite character from 9. I freaking love her. Although I guess we don't know enough about Shale. She mentioned something about a mother that I guess she's going to... Where's my frog mini game? Exactly. I like the frog mini game. But I will say definitely that, like, post quest scene did a lot for me. It resolved a lot of the issues I thought I was gonna have with 7.3. Still think Solution 9's too empty. Still think we didn't let us create bonds with, like, particularly the Alexandrians. Like, the Tuliolans I was fine with. Like, when Mablu showed up at the end there, I was like, oh my god, hey girl! You know, I don't really feel that about any of the Alexandrians, really. Except Shale. And again, for this to be the quote-unquote finale of the Dawntrail story, I think I'm allowed to have these thoughts now, because it's like, oh, but there's still 7.4 and 7.5. It's like, okay, but this was the supposed conclusion to the Dawntrail story, so if I'm not feeling connected to the characters of Dawntrail now, like, when am I supposed to be, you know? Once we can hopefully see their land, that would be fixed. I still think Solution 9 gonna be empty. It's still empty as hell there. Every side quest, and even doing the side quest, didn't get you as invested in the Alexandrians. Really? Wow. Are you doing some Monhunt Aquarion? Nice. Okay, no, Lucy, I hear you, but the finale of Dawntrail was about the Solution 9 Alexandrians, and I don't feel connected to them. It doesn't matter if we get to meet the rest of Alexandria's people. They weren't involved in this story that's been building up for a year. It sucks too, because I was really excited to see Solution 9. I was like, whoa, techno area, and it's just empty. Which is so weird compared to the rest of Dawntrail. Like, the other areas feel very lived in. For Solution 9 to be so different, I could see in some ways it being like intentional, but I think there were better ways you could have done it. Arcadian cast is probably more interesting. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that they were going to show up when everyone came to talk to Sphene and us and give us the blessing to go fight Calyx. I was like, where are the Arcadian people that we've already like made friends with? Dude, if we'd seen any, those are the people we've connected to. If I saw Sugar Riot in the crowd rooting for us, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do this. Solution 9 has such potential too. So frustrating. I know, I really thought they just needed to like take the wall. I'm sorry, Daniel. They just needed to take the walls of Solution 9 and bring them in. And make it like maybe more vertical. Don't have things so spread out. Why is the apartment complex so fucking far away from everything else? Also put Femrose in Alexandria. There are no Rogadins in Alexandria. This is ridiculous. Same thing we did in Stormblood, funny enough. Splitting between Rhalgr. That's what a lot of people were worried about too. But I thought Tuliyola was fine. And also the difference was in Stormblood, you kept jumping back and forth between Rhalgr's Reach and Far East. You do something and authored, and it'd be like, okay, well, let's go see what's going on the other side of the world. You know, in Alamigo. Here, it was like you had all of Tuliyola, and they did such a good job of like teaching you the culture and the people and their way of life, and then it then just like they took everything and shook it really hard and said, okay, here's the other half of Dawntrail. Alexandria. Folks involved later too. Because like while in Stormblood MSQ, we didn't get to know the other folks much, but you actually did get more time with them in the post-patch stuff. Okay, I can officially say this now that 7.3 and the quote-unquote end of Dawntrail has happened. I am so disappointed in Zeralja. There was so much potential with this character, and it fell flat, and there were such easy ways that they could have fixed him. Just little bits of dialogue or just facial expressions, anything to show that this man was struggling. And you guys, I'm sure you remember, if not, the VODs are there. I thought he was so fascinating at the beginning. I was so excited to see what they were going to do with him, even when he became a villain. Jump across the water in Stormblood far less than you think. The patches, however, it's back and forth. I just remember my own memories, and keep in mind, I didn't go into Stormblood with any biases. I was just starting to stream Final Fantasy XIV again because I had just gotten, I just bought my subscription after finishing Heavensward like a year prior. I have a very vivid memory of doing the MSQ with maybe like 2 viewers and thinking, wow, we're just leaving this unresolved and going back to the other side of the world now, huh? Like, that is a memory of mine. That's not like influenced by anyone or anyone's thoughts or any mediocre opinions people might have of Stormblood, or like, you know, like, that's what I remember. That's what I remember my experience being. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I remember SNES. I remember the jealousy that flooded through me during that scene. But anyway, I digress. I think 7.3 was fine. I think it was really strong in some places and really weak in the places that they hadn't put the effort into building up and making satisfying for this conclusion, quote unquote conclusion. Much more fascinated with Calix now. I've never really hated him. I know a lot of people are like, I wanna kick him in his stupid face, but he was kind of very milquetoast for me for the most part, other than when he struck us with lightning. But that last scene there did a lot for me. Like, oh, okay, this character might actually have some layers. Cool. Struggle to share attention between locations when it's 2 in the X-Pack. They did such a good job with the first half of Dawntrail. I was in love with like the scenery and the areas and everything we were learning, and everyone called that shit boring. The fuck you mean? The second half was so rushed. There's definitely a pacing issue in Dawntrail, I will say. I like Dawntrail. It's not my favorite expansion. The pacing is crazy. The Winterers? Yeah, I want to know what that term means. Curious how they're going to present a threat to our wall going forward. That has been my question. I think I brought that up after 6.55, like before Dawntrail got here. I was like, how do we deal with the power creep going on with our wall? You know, because like we've been to the edge of the universe and saved every universe and fought gods on gods on gods, like. And I was so curious to see if Calix would actually crack the code and find something we're weak to, but no. We just talk no jutsu'd. No more emo children. I think Calix is a threat simply because of how smart he is. You know? Like the way he cornered Geode. And honestly, his plan with the primal of death getting stronger when it died, that was smart. Unfortunately, he wasn't ready for a good old-fashioned talk no jutsu. It did, yeah, I know. Like, that's why I know a lot of people hated that. I think these people just have main character syndrome, personally. Fight me if you want. I know a lot of people hated that their wall wasn't the center of attention in Dawntrail, but like, I think that if they weren't going to scale down our power, that was the best way they could have done that, was to instead make us like a coach / trainer for someone else trying to find their way and find their strength, you know? I thought that was a great way to use it. But going forward, what are they gonna do? Because we're really fucking strong. Could try nerfing Wall again, make it just continue to be Adventurer hijinks. I don't think it can be Adventurer hijinks forever. I think it was fine for Dawntrail because it was the start of a new story. But like, they do eventually need to bring it back to the Wall. I don't know how they're gonna do that. They could do a Kingdom Hearts and just have like a random reason for why Sora doesn't have any of his powers from the last game anymore. All of it's been named in game. I think I've heard that before. Even allude to it when Calix summons Necron and you're just like standing in the mist. Didn't even summon our reflections. Yeah, it's like, I can handle this. Wouldn't be surprised to see them. It's possible that with the introduction of an Ascian outside of the loop, Turbo Creep the villain, that would have to be leading up to the actual conclusion. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we don't know anything about this Ascian. And Ascians are pretty strong. But mostly the unsundered ones, which are gone now, so I don't know. Definitely my favorite parts of 7.3, I would say, other than Graha speaking, was living memory coming back to life, and that post-credit scene, seeing a few more layers to Calix, and the fact that he's still around, so he actually has time to cook. Otherwise, he was going to be a very one-note villain that just kind of showed up one patch and was gone by the next patch. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Stola to take the key and have a little look-see at it. Lots of time with Shale too, yeah. If anything, Shale could become a Scion, I feel, but I still don't think they're gonna add more Scions. You know what they could do? They could make a new Scions, but like the Toral version. Because like we can't stay here forever and solve their problems. They're gonna need to figure it out on their own eventually. Like we've got Author to explore, we've got Mericidia, we've got the other reflections. I could see them just making their own Scions. Which I guess they kind of have with Oblivion already, but maybe a more like solid group of people we actually recognize, you know? An almost Asahi face, yeah. It's the haircut, I think. Other reflection hijinks taking place again soon. Oh yeah, I'm hoping for it. I want to see more reflections. Forget about the key. Maybe Calix Ascian getting the key will be the hijinks. No, they're definitely still going for that key. I guess the biggest threat right now is the fact that we don't know Calix is still alive. I mean, obviously we're still gonna guard the key, but we don't know of any like established threats right now that are trying to get it, when secretly, yeah, Calix is still alive. Take issue with Ascians being relevant again though. I mean, I think it's one of those things where you just kind of had to accept that it was going to happen, because there are Ascians that haven't been named yet or seen. So that kind of is like an open book that they could, you know, grab from whenever. Yeah. Yeah, if they're going to bring back primals, Ascians kind of still need to be around. Although primals really aren't a threat anymore, because like we're freaking the strongest thing in the universe, and the tempered can get pork seed. So B, that was 7.3. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sadly, I think I need to cut this now because it's been 8 hours. I could talk for hours and hours and hours about this, but I do have a trip to get to tomorrow. I need to get ready for. Felt lazy to you at first, but Ultima Thule was also... Oh, but I saw UT and was like, Ultima Thule. It was 4 o'clock in the morning when you watched the cutscene. You've had time to sit with it. Oh, you thought him coming back to life was lazy? Or the Ascian part was lazy? Dynamis to come back. I genuinely thought they were alluding to Meteon when we were starting to feel like dread and terror and stuff. I was like, hang on a minute, what in the Dynamis is going on here? The Primal and Ascians be back in the story, yeah. Emo child. No, Emo Child I'm glad is still there, because otherwise he was a one-note character that did not last long enough for me to care one way or another what happened to him. Yeah, I agree, Sess. They really aren't a threat anymore. We can keep chatting a few more minutes, but I am going to look for someone to raid out to because my voice is starting to get shot. Who is live right now? Oh shit, I wanted to try to wash my hair tonight, but I don't think I can do it. 8-hour stream. I had a 5-hour one last night that ended at like what, 3 a.m? And then, oh my god, yeah, and then I streamed Tuesday. Right? I did Baldur's Gate and then Alliance Raid. I don't think I streamed Monday, did I? And then I streamed Sunday, and then I streamed Y'all have been getting a lot. Y'all, I've been feeding y'all pretty well this past week, I'd have to say, but it is time for me to take a bit of a break for the next few days. For sure. Oh my goodness. Abandoned again! How many hours have I streamed in the last week alone? Y'all are greedy. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to check out EX5 when I get back. I was hoping I'd have time for it tonight, but I'm shot. It's been really nice, though, to be able to just, like, oh my god, words are becoming hard. I swear my brain can sense when I'm starting to raid out and it just starts shutting down. It's been really nice to be able to just, like, stream late and just talk loudly and say whatever the fuck I want. Makes me really miss living alone again, but it's fine. Maintenance is supposed to fix the totem drop anyway. Yeah, I thought that was the only reason for the maintenance, was just to fix that. Don't know why you need several hours to do that, but still. Okay, for realsies gamers, I gotta go. I think I'm gonna send you all over to Fizzy. Playing The Evil Within. Sounds like a scary game. I didn't know she played scary games. Yeah, this looks evil. Or scary. Cool game. Spooky. Okay, when everyone gets over there, say boo. Let's try to scare her. Oh no, I got hiccups. Oh god. Okay. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful week of streams. I'm so glad I got to, like, push myself and raid so much more. Or raid. God, my words are actually turning into mush in my brain right now. Got to stream so much. I obviously can't do this every week. Y'all know my limit is usually 3 days. But I really wanted to push it to make up for the fact that I won't be here this weekend. I say that, and then I might try for Sunday. I'll see if the power of Karlak can push me through driving home, unpacking, and then streaming. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I'll have a new schedule out for you guys on Monday in the Discord. Yeah, and I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I certainly am going to have one. I'm hanging out with my best friend and eating lots of yummy food. I can't wait. The only part I'm dreading is the drive there and the drive back. That's it. That's the only part that sucks. And it's not even that long of a drive. It's like an hour and a half, but ugh, at what cost? To my friends that I know they're going to be at Otakon this weekend, have a great time at Otakon. I totally do not have FOMO at all. But yeah, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys either Sunday or next week. I will hopefully announce the rescheduling of the charity event for you guys. I have a weekend of dates picked out. I just need to make sure that all these stupid fucking doctor's appointments and other adult important meetings that I have at the end of the month, that they aren't gonna mess with charity time. But I am rescheduling that, and I hope I can announce it this coming week. And hopefully things will start to feel a bit more normal around here. Get back to our old Thursday, Saturday, Sunday routine. But yeah, I'm just babbling at this point. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for all the raids today too. Y'all make me feel so loved. And I will see y'all when I see y'all, I guess. I don't know. All right, I'm done yapping. Have a good night and goodbye. We're gonna go say hi to Fizzy. Make sure to say boo and scare her. And check out Evil Within. Sounds like a very comfy midnight game. All right, good night, goodbye.